Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Alrighty. I'm gonna come on over there and I'm gonna say hi to everybody. And so if you want me to say hi to you, make sure that you've interacted with chat somehow. And then I'll say hi, okay? Whether that's using a redeem or sending a message or something, just let me know you're here and you want me to say hi to you, and I'll say hi. All right, let me come on over there. Hello, hello everybody out there. Alright, let me start at the beginning and I will say hi to everyone. Alright. Hi Kaiser, hi Dalka. Hi Rain, hi Shadowfear. Hi Moo, thank you so much for the 460 streams streak. Hi Jelly Foxfire. Hi Zin. Hi Intrepid! Hello everybody! How's everybody doing today? Y'all having a good weekend? Y'all getting your laundry done? Stubby? What the heck? I'm not stubby! Hi, Duke. You got the laundry done yesterday. Well, that's good. You're not? No, I'm not! But also, that's kind of a rude word. I don't think people say that anymore, Moo. I'm pretty sure it's kind of derogatory for people who are, like, missing limbs or parts of their limbs. I could be wrong, could be confusing it with Stumpy, but yeah, I don't think people say that word, Moo. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Jelly Fox, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Huzzah! Final Fantasy XIV. It's better than what I was gonna use? I don't even want to know. I don't think I want to know. Hey, you know what I do want to do is play some Final Fantasy. Yep. I want to level Bard some, and we'll see where that takes us. Alright, let's go over to the game screen. Okay. Yeah, it's good in my corner. Let me see. Doing Little Ladies Day? I was looking at the calendar and it ends on the 12th. So I have time to do it on Sunday the 8th instead. So we'll do it on Sunday the 8th. I do hear the rewards for it are pretty cute this time around. I'm not really into the streetwear, but I do like the emote. multiple rewards, from what I can tell. I think they're giving away t-shirts with the little ladies' faces on it, and light sticks. So more cheer emotes. They've been treating us well this year. The glam has been lacking, but we like emotes. We love lemon. Yeah, we do. Wait, you said woman. We love woman. Just one woman. Just one? Rain, you only love one woman? Just singular woman? Hi, Ash and Ember. Hello, how are you? Hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? Happy March, everybody! It's March! It is no longer February. That month is over and ended. We are starting a new month. Glad to hear you're doing good, Ash. That's very good. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired today, if I'm being honest. Although this time, not really for lack of sleep, necessarily. More like lack of consistent sleep. I did get a lot of sleep last night, but I don't know. Just didn't feel like enough. We only have enough space in our heart for one. Yes, only one. That blue woman. You sure about that? New month, new age. New age. Azoic birth month. Azoic birthday. March. Hi, Azoic. You heckin' hippie? Are you gonna play the video game? Rain, are you planning on logging in? Or are you too busy? Too busy with your gacha and your other, I don't know, whatever you do. Can neither confirm nor deny. So yes. Okay. Alright. I saved this for you. Aw, dang it, it peaked the mic. I don't know if you guys got to hear that very well. Barely got any sleep. Was woken up from everybody else stomping around and pinging the things. Pinging? Stomping. You'll be logging in 30 minutes. Just got home after 9 hours of 9 hours of driving! What the heck? You don't gotcha? Well, that's good. Noises. Yeah, Moo, you got used to living alone and now your parents are back home. RIP. You spent 9 hours going out and door dashing. Wowza. Get that bread, Rain. Or deliver that bread, Rain. Okay, do I have another? Need a lot of money fast after I didn't get my income support for 2 months and I'm just not... Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Does that pay quickly, Rain? I've never done that before. I know my aunt and her wife were doing that, but I don't. You said you needed money fast. Does it actually pay quickly? I don't know how it works. For the driver's side, I mean. DoorDash is weekly or instant for $2 fee. $2 fee kinda sucks, right? But weekly is not bad, honestly. Moo, what are you gonna be leveling today? You have Dark Knight and White Mage, both at level 91. That's pretty close. I'm only just barely level 92. Yeah, you should go pick up a book. Oh, you also have Ninja at level 92, so that's the same level. But I guess it depends on who else we're able to grab for some roulettes. So after I get a lot and need some gas, I just pay it all out. Okay, fair. Fair. If you do cash orders, it's on the spot cash. I don't know if DoorDash does that, but I don't know. The $2 fee isn't per delivery, it's just whenever I do the payout, so a few hundred, it's whatever. Oh! Yeah, see, I don't know. I figure after 9 hours of dashing, I'm not sure how much money you can earn from that. Like, I don't know. My brain doesn't fathom getting actually paid a decent amount of money in 9 hours. Because I've only... Like, other than my film gigs, and streaming, I have only ever worked, like, minimum wage jobs. So the idea of earning more than, like, $80 in a day is kind of like, whoa, that's crazy. Maybe that's why I freak out whenever anybody, you know, buys subs or does anything like that. I'm like, oh my god! $5! Hi, Professor Shantato. Hello, how are you? If you need a spot filled, I'd be willing to do some rulies. If you have the time for it. I mean, I'm not trying to, like... Okay, I am kidnapping a few people, but not really. You know what I mean? Like, I would like people to be willing victims, at least. You alright? I'm doing alright as well. It's basically minimum wage after gas prices? Oh yeah, because you have to pay for gas.
Intrepid941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Nah! Intrepid, that's not... I wasn't... I was just saying it as an example. Thank you! Intrepid, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. They went to... Alphic, Pocket Goth, Texas Rams, Professor Shantato, Arklink, Yui Suzukaze, Hitai, the Adidia Kumar, Azure Fields, and Hammy Kami. Thank you! Thank you, Intrepid, what the heck? I hope you get a handle on your, debts. Please take care of yourself, Intrepid. It's very important. What roulettes am I doing? I am going to do leveling, high level, trials, and normal. So, 4 roulettes, because I'm so sick of the main scenario roulette, and guild husts I'm willing to do, but other people find it to be not worth it, and the alliance raid just takes too dang long. And so I found that it's really hard. to get people to do that with me. Can join if you need a DPS still. Sure. Asking other people, but happily kidnaps a cow. Typical Outworlder. What? Moo, you, were voluntold. Sort of. Actually, technically you volunteered. I only asked if you were going to play. And then you logged on. Because you actually like me. So, that's good. Right? But yeah, Shentato, I'm on Marlboro. I don't remember if you have to, swap or something. Your character name is different, right? I want to say it's different. Yeah, Scarlet, yeah. Okay, oh, you are here. Okay, I see you're a wanderer. A wanderer. Sorry, I hadn't opened my friends list yet, so it's still loading. Oh, are there really only that many people online? That's actually extreme. Oh, that's extremely rare. It's like not really loading anymore. That's it. That's everybody online. That's crazy. Oh, no, it's still loading. Just kidding. Unless Dalka only just logged in and updated for some reason. I don't know. Not even a mod, and I don't get a choice usually about gaming. Look, if you're gonna be one of my regular gamers, I'm going to start to expect you. And while I will understand if you're busy, if you're available and you're refusing to play with me, I'll be sad. Yes, friend, you can join just as soon as you know, start playing the game, friend, and send me a friend request, friend. Playing the game with me, friend, you can do that. Perfect timing for friend to join, yep. That was an expert leap. Are you really good at the jumping puzzles in this game? Because that was very well done. I think I've played every game with you for quite a while. Dune and Peak being surprising ones, but here we are. Yep. And that's why I've started to expect you. I'm gonna be like, Rain, are you playing? When you become one of my regular gamers, I do start to be like, hello? I thought you were going to play the video game with me. Like I said, I understand if people are busy and whatnot, or, you know, if they really, really don't want to, but, you know, I will be sad. And that is pretty normal. Okay, so it seems like Duke is logging in. Did you see how long we've been friends? I think so. I don't always... Wait, are you able to see that on vanilla? If you try to assign a friend group, assign friend group, days of friend, 1445. That's like at least 3, almost 4 years. Yeah, I think Shentato, you may have come by when I was like still a sprout starting out in this game. I know there are certain people who just go around looking for sprouts, and, you know, I try not to be offended if they never come back by again, but I do appreciate when people do come back. Nah, you've popped in from time to time, Shentato. But like I said, I know you have a lot of places to visit, a lot of things to do, a lot of people to see. Being famous isn't easy. Was doing a quick farm for Ray amps in Dune. Whoa! Is that an effective... Because I know we have been running out of, like, machinery and I guess ray amplifiers and things like that. Yeah, because I haven't been killing the basic mobs anymore in Dune, so I haven't been getting the basic materials recently. But I thought I had a pretty good storage of them. I'll have to check on the other stuff and see if we need more of the other things. I know we have way too many servos and capacitors, but... Time to unfriend. What? 1462? This is not right. Time to restart a friendship. What do you mean? Friendship is forever, right? Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? Hey, I do more than that. Yeah. And? Been friends with Starry for like 4 whole months. Wow. I didn't know Twitch glitched out or whatever since I never unfollow people. Yeah, no, it happens. It happens, I get it. And then you think like, oh, that person's never been online. And it's like, no, you just aren't following them anymore. I hate that. But it happens if you don't visit a place for a while is what I have found. But anyway, it's neither here nor there. Glad to have you. Was lucky and one chest had 5 ray amps in it. Ooh, that is very lucky. A loot goblin in survival craft? No me! No me. I hate even having to leave plant fiber behind. Because then we run out of it and I'm like, see, this is why I bring it. This is why I don't leave it behind. Hi, Happy Ross. Hello, how are you? Wiping Starry's mind. What the? You punching me? That she's pruning her list? I'm really not. I even have people on my friends list who haven't logged in 84 years or even talked to me. Like I don't. I've only ever deleted the ones where it's like name unfindable. Or whatever, like it tells you like name does not exist because they deleted the character. It's the only time I've removed people, honestly. Which is why I'm at 173 out of 200. Been playing this game for 1462 a couple of days now. Yeah, you have. Been playing games with Star for 4 years. Been friends for 0 days. What? That's crazy, Kaiser. That's crazy. I used to be new when I looked back at the person who showed me the game. She has like 3 jobs and ones and level 80. Yep. Sounds like they quit. Oh, would you look at that? We have a team. And of course, Duke and Shantato are... Oh wait, you're not fully level... You're not fully... Shantato, you could get XP if you want to get it. Unless you're like trying to get tomes. I don't know if you're trying to get tomes instead of XP, but you... I thought you were Omni 100. I didn't know you still had some XP to gain if you would like. You don't have to, but I do always encourage it. Don't let the XP go to waste! Okay. You want tomes? Okay. If that's more important to you. Oh, I almost forgot. Limited leveling roulette. Leveling roulette. We're doing it. I've burned my Wondrous Tales EXP reward for 4 straight months. Why? It doesn't cost anything to do it on a different... I hate this dungeon. It doesn't cost anything to do it on a different character. Turning it in on a character that... What? Just turn it in on a job class that you actually need EXP for. I don't... Because you don't need it. Oh wait, are you Omni 100 Kelder? I know you are for crafting, but...
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Gonna burn my Tails XP tonight out of spite? You're just hurting yourself. Is party full, by the way? It is full for the moment. You said you weren't gonna be available for half an hour. I don't know how long it's been since then because I have no concept of time. But you should be able to join. You can run a second group. That would be welcome. That would be welcome. I'm always down for people if they want to create a second group of 4. And then we can come together as a group of 8 for the 8-person stuff. If that's what y'all want to do. Holy heck. I'm gonna die. Just kidding.
What is this vile presence I sense?
Yes, I still have one more dungeon before we do the 8-person stuff. Early rain today. It's gonna rain? Good thing I don't plan on leaving the house today. Falling from the sky soon. Okay. Hi, gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Hello, how are you? Wow. Whew. Did what I could. There's a house for sale below Starry's. Yes, there is. Yes, the house directly in front of the FC is for sale at the moment. And my alt cannot buy a house yet. It's gonna take a lot of work for me to grind the stuff needed to be able to buy a house on my alt. So, I don't know if anybody wanted to, you know, get the house directly below the FC. You can. Because honestly, as much as I really wanted that housing plot before, I'm happy with where my house is now, and I really don't want to move it because rebuilding it, redecorating is gonna be such a pain. Why the base game doesn't just have a way to, like, save housing position or something like that really befuddles me, honestly. Oh, Juicy Ketchup, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. Hi, Trixie Fox. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 65 stream streak. I think you can't own multiple houses on the same world unless the alt is a separate account. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that. That's interesting to know. Jam Session is willing to cover the cost if someone wanted to bid on the house. Had to feed a persistent kitty some kibbles. Aww. Kitty cat. Can't transfer service, sadly. It's not free for me. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be free going from Dynamis to Crystal. It would be free going from Crystal to Dynamis, though, because they're trying to encourage Dynamis to become its own server, but it's gonna take a lot of encouragement and a long time for that to happen. Your first transfer is always free? Just did it a long time ago? Oh, is it? I didn't know. I didn't know your first transfer is free. But I also don't know how much it costs. Market dominance of real estate before, which is why we have restrictions like that in bidding periods now? Oh, you mean like someone would create like 10 alts and like own like 10 houses? I didn't think about it that way. Ishgard became housing shortly after I started playing, so... And I was in the very first lottery, you know, when they switched to that system. And then I lost to the number 0. That was fun. Love losing to the number 0. A couple years ago, Seraph was massively invaded by bot home owners, so who knows how bad it is now? All I know is that it's a lot easier to get a house in Ishgard because so many people don't like the zone. But even so, our ward still filled up. It actually took a long time, like over a year, for our ward to get fully sold. Endwalker, yeah. Boss keeps ganking us, he's cheating. Boss? What boss? I thought you were getting food. Thought it was boss. Nope. Oh! I got knocked into the wall. Ah, shoot. It would be pretty heroic if y'all managed to do it by yourselves, but I don't think even Dancer... Oh, wait! Phoenix Feather? Wait a minute! Oh! Oh! If Duke can pull it back from this... Phoenix Downs? Phoenix down. Alright. Remember, Moo, the Gunbreaker single target, you only have to do the first 2 pieces of it to get your healing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Shoot. Well... It was just too hard to recover. Finding it amusing to see all of these random posts like I finished Dawn Trail was not as bad as they said it was. Or why did Dawn Trail get so much hate? It's like they still list all the same complaints we did. Yep. For one thing, there are 2 completely different experiences between the early release players and the catch-up players. Alright, Gunbreaker? Oh, hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? Hey, I got pizza. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Rain, you were out door dashing all day. You got home and you door dashed? Like, you ordered DoorDash? Why didn't you just pick up your own order while you were out? Or like, why didn't you just order like the old-fashioned way, you know? You call the place and you pay no fees and your aunt made homemade pizza. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was very confused for a moment. I was like, hold on. Can't spend anything. Yeah. It's true. Well, a less potent heal than Storm's Path or Soul Eater. Guess the barrier evens it out. Well, so all the other tanks have to do their full 1, 2, 3 in order to get their heal. But Gunbreaker only has to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. They don't have to do 3. You can't DoorDash DoorDash yourself is against company policy. Yeah, I didn't mean like pick up your own order as in like order DoorDash and accept your own order. What I meant is you could have ordered pizza like on the phone and then just gone and picked it up. You know, like just do an order for pickup rather than pay a DoorDasher and pay DoorDash and pay all these unnecessary fees. I know people have come to rely on being a DoorDasher, but ooh! Oh, I died from my burns. Whoa, okay, we got it. Starry, stop playing with fire. I am not. That's a cute glam. Very cute. I like that color. It's the it's very nice. I like that color. It's one of my favorite colors to use for glams. If I'm not using blue, I like using that one. Bit rusty on that fight. Been killing too many Kirab and Chom fighters these days. Yeah, no, that's okay. I really hate that dungeon. But leveling up the classes through, you know, 90 to 100 has made us have to run that dungeon a lot, and I really hate it. Especially the first boss. But mostly I just hate the aesthetic of the dungeon. I don't like seeing the village on fire. Alrighty then. Looks like Shantato is back. Can try to bid on the plot in front of us. Wait, you didn't already win a house, Moo? Does it let you bid on a house when you have a house? I thought you had to give up your house in order to bid on a new one. I did, but that's kind of far. Fair. Fair. If you win the house in front, that'd be awesome, Moo. You give it up if you win. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know, too. Technically, then I could bid on it. But like I said, I really don't know if I want to move my house because I do like the location it's at right now. But mostly, I like... don't want to have to rebuild it. Are you kidding me? We got a level 50 dungeon. Ugh. Yeah, Keldar is saying that you can just bid on a new house, and if you win, you give up your old house. Like, it just gives it up. Gotta run and get coffee now, so I might miss an 8-person oopie. Run and get coffee? You could have gotten coffee while you were waiting for dinner! What? Why don't you get coffee to have at home? You can even get, like, instant coffee. Just add hot water. Mom asked for one, mostly grabbing her one. Why didn't she ask for a coffee while you were out all day and you could have gotten it on your way home? I will never understand. Why are they so inefficient? Coffee place is like 5-minute walk because it's neighboring my building. Used all my money on gas. Oof. Gotta get that nice walk in. Very efficient. I'm covering every ground. Oh, okay. But you used all your money on gas, so is she paying for the coffee? Was there a third one? Is there one we didn't pick up on the way? Yes, there is. Hi, Carlos. Hello, how are you? Rain, what the heck? Okay, now wait a second. That one. Reasonable crash out. You call that a crash out? Oh, I'm about to have one? What the heck? No, you're not. Sorry, your outfit very cute as always. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like this outfit. I like this outfit too. Ouch. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, Rain, weren't you a barista at one point? Was that in your rep? Do not perceive. What? I'm asking you a question. No, never. Wait, really? Why did I think that was one of the things in your repertoire? Worked a lot of retail, but not a barista. Did culinary maybe as well. Starry BB. Hi Eugene. Hello, how are you? Hi Lilac. Hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good, Eugene. I'm doing alright. Blasting through the sky. Now hold on. I don't recommend that. Jam session, did you want to join for the 8-person stuff? The trials and normal rates? Or not? You're winning tonight, miss? Hi, Wild Trash Can. Yeah. So winning. Definitely all the winning. The winnerist. For sure. I'll be back for the next thing. Gotta do a couple of things. Oh, okay. So I can win these hands. What the heck is wrong with you? Be back. Abandonment. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, I was right at the edge of that. Have 3 coffees! Power! 3 coffees! One for your mom. One for you. One for grandma? So much for transcendence! What great mechanic is that? Pain. Hi, Fluffiness the cat. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Report the Sam. What for? What? I don't even know who that was. What? What? Huh? I was getting the Fallout 76 VODs on YouTube a few weeks ago. Glad I can catch a stream finally. Oh my goodness! Thank you for watching my VODs on YouTube. I do really appreciate that. Thank you, Fluffiness the Cat. And I'm glad you could catch me live. Huzzah! Thank you. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. That Beanie Boy is raiding in. That Beanie Boy is raiding in. Thank you so much for the raid, Beanie Boy. How was Final Fantasy 14? Mlem. How was Final Fantasy 14? I hope you had lots of fun in your stream. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy 14 and just doing a couple of roulettes. Leveling Bard a little bit. Was good. Did some re-clears with static. Whoa! Congratulations on your re-clears. That's very fun. Welcome in Axel Lavi. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Carlos. Carlos, you've been saving up for this? I am gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. But yeah, we're just about to run, the normal raid roulette. Which I guess I don't need the limiting leveling roulette on anymore since we already did that one. It's chill and funny, some memes in M11 Savage, but you know it's also M11 Savage. Well, I'm glad to hear that you had lots of fun. Beanie Boy, thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Especially after, you know, doing some raiding. So be sure to take care of yourself, streamer. And thank you for the raid. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Okay, we're ready to queue up for the normal raid roulette. Did you want a Jackie Starry? Sure! Always happy to have more. The more the merrier. I want out. I want out. I want out! I don't want to be here! I'm out of here! Ah! I was too close apparently. The goofiest Titan design? Yeah, I don't like this Titan design if I'm being honest. I think it is not my favorite. But also, I just really don't like this fight. Give me the big one first? Or, oh, left, oh, all at once. Never mind. Hi, Alan James. Hi, Aria. Sometimes you get a little treat and a pond fish is on your pickle and 23 disease. What are you, what happened to your, what? What? You make your pickles and eat them out of the pond. Oh, I missed that whole conversation. Eat pickles out of the pond, where is that started? Sorry. I don't... Why are there pickles in the pond? Why not? What do you mean no, why or not? Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? What are you? What? Excuse you. Wow. Chat tried to protect you from that. What the heck? No grab. Bota's got a serious case of the grab hands. Steady chaos, pickle chaos, pickle apocalypse. What? Can I be concerned? I am always concerned. Hope I'm being oppressed. Wow. Wow, are you now? Alright, guy. Becky is a pop star. Yeah, she is. We pop stars. Yes, I am thinking of KDA Pop Stars. You know, the song Pop Stars by KDA. Could go for some pickles. I just got this donut. Pickles and donut? I can see it. Be about 15-20 minutes to eat dinner. No worries, jam session. I hope you enjoy your noms. The KDA in League sucks. Well, why are you being bad? I don't know. What sounds like a problem? Who is KDA? Easy peasy. Hi! Hello, how are you? I thought you were a gamer. Specifically a League player? Hello? Don't you who's KDA? Who? Oh my god. I'm guessing that minion is from the moon and that I will never receive it. Oh my god, it has a face. That's so cute. That should be illegal. If I get another sparrow, I'll save it for you. They're not super hard to get. Wait, really? Pickle nut? Donacle? I don't know. The naming scheme doesn't work. Pickle donut? Pickle flavored donut. What the heck in Starbird doesn't exist? It's Gamba, so probably on the market board. Gamba. I'm level 93 on board. Oh yeah, and Shentato, I hope you enjoy your noms too. Next thing I know you're gonna suggest ketchup donuts or worse, pickle ketchup donut? No, I don't think that would be as good. Ketchup donuts, what? This is from a thing where I you know ketchup chips? Ketchup chips? They're like potato chips, but they're ketchup flavored. They're like covered in a ketchup dust. It's a Canadian thing. And I only recently discovered them like last year, and I really like them. Actually, it was the year before that. But anyway, the point is, I like them. But my brain tells me I need to put sweet pickles on the ketchup chips. And I did it. I tried it. I tried sweet pickles, like sliced up on ketchup chips. It was very good. It was very good. Sorry, ketchup chips dipped in what? No, they're not dipped. They just are dusted with a ketchup dust. Ketchup chips are a Canadian thing. Known about them for a long time. I never liked them. Till now. You have ketchup chips right now? Nice. Just lost my appetite. No! You have to understand, basically ketchup chips are flavored like ketchup, right? And ketchup has vinegar in it, right? It's one of the main flavors of ketchup is tomato and vinegar, right? Okay. Pickles are brined in vinegar, so they have a vinegar taste as well. That's why we put pickles and ketchup on your hamburger, right? Okay, you're with me? So, potato chip flavored like ketchup, aka vinegar. Pickle flavored, you know, vinegar, but sweet, like ketchup is also sweet. Put the sweet pickle on the ketchup chip, and it's just a slightly wetter, thicker, crunchier experience, but same flavor profile. It works. Do you know, have dill pickle, Starry? I prefer sweet pickle to dill pickle, but I will eat dill pickle sometimes, yeah. Like putting hot dogs and mustard in my ketchup chips? Okay, that's... I mean, I can see why, but also, why not just put your ketchup chips on your hot dogs with mustard? I don't know, it seems like extra steps there. Go in the wrong direction. Bring Muhammad to the mountain, not the mountain to Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? The vinegar is the reason I don't like ketchup chips. Also the reason I can't get behind all spice chips. Okay, but do you like salt and vinegar chips? There's a pickle girl, all I need to hear. I do like pickles, yeah. But also, most of my weird food combinations usually involve pickles. If I'm like, I want to try this weird combination, it's probably got pickles involved. She made us try this combo. I'll never get over the trauma of what we did to those poor ketchup chips. Oh my gosh, Zindani, don't be dramatic. We're up to doing unsynced content? I think so? Salt and vinegar is worse, but all of them are terrible because of it. Wow. Wow. Snickles? Snickles. No, I do draw the line somewhere. I don't think I would like Snickers with pickles. I think that would be not good. Someone mentioned putting pickles inside of a quesadilla. And that does not sound so bad, except that I don't think I would put them inside because I don't think I would want to cook the pickles. Maybe on top, as like a garnish, like cold pickles on top of a hot quesadilla sounds pretty good. The heck did I walk into? Hi, Gecko Man. You think you're unhinged? Just wait till you hear about pickles. Type of weird food combos. Well, I was talking about ketchup chips and sweet pickles. Which is a good combination. Do love actually pickled things, just not flavored things. I think the people who think they don't like vinegar don't understand how it's just the best. Actually quite a lot of recipes for pickle quesadillas. None of them involve a microwave. I didn't mention microwaves. I didn't mention it. I didn't bring it up. Pickled onions are tasty? Yeah, I mean, like, you guys like kimchi? It's pickled. Keep your pickles away from my perfectly good foods. Okay, eat a pickle then, by itself. Respect your pickle. Pickled food is great. Pickle flavored things are a no-no. Well, I mean, if they're doing like pickle flavoring that isn't actually like real pickles, that's different. Okay, let's do Umbra. A lot of my favorite condiment and side dishes are pickled or fermented. Mm-hmm. A pickle flavored seasoning I put on my steak once and it was okay. I used a bit too much. Interesting. Pickle flavoring is a lot like banana flavoring. Meanwhile, neither tastes like what they're supposed to be. Yeah, better to just use actual pickles than pickle flavoring. Intrepid, thank you for the 301 biddies. I'm surprised you don't have anything to say about pickles, though. Pickled radish with some Korean fried chicken. Oh, very nice. You know what I like about Korean fried chicken is it's like they understand that potato starch is a way better crust. So they don't use wheat, they use potato starch. It's fantastic. Just got back, but yeah, I wonder if we could talk about good food instead of slop would be nice. You don't like pickles, Intrepid? You don't have any opinions about pickles except that you don't like them? Rain, I don't think that means what you think it means. Cucumbers are bad enough? The fact that someone decided to make them even worse is kind of sad to me. What do you mean bad enough? What do you mean? Cucumbers are fantastic. Little bit of salt on a cucumber and oh, you're in business. Heard horror stories about kimchi but never tried it? What horror stories can you have about quick pickled cabbage with spicy seasoning? Cosmic barding? Space burb. Yeah. I'm picky and I like mine 1 to 2 months of fermentation. Oh yeah, probably better than quick pickle. Let it really get in there. Just putting chips in a bowl and grabbing my tails if you want to do one. Grab your tail. First off, you have a tail? Secondly, why are you grabbing your own tail?
Open your heart to me.
Mostly from people who don't like strong smelling to begin with, so their opinion is already suspect. I mean, there are a lot of people who will recoil when it comes to the smell of vinegar, but then they will happily eat 10 tons of ketchup. And they don't even realize that ketchup is straight up vinegar and tomato and sugar. It's... like, what the heck? Okay. We're going to fight Tsukuyomi. And how we're going to do that is we're going to be very, very gentle in the beginning. We are going to let her cast Nightfall. And then we are going to murder her. Before she can cast the other thing. Where'd you go, Rain? Did you go inside? Oh, that's right. You went to Idleshire. Making me have to search for you. One, kind of, and two, wondrous tales. Why do you have to wait? Cause you can skip phase 2. I'll show you. You know what else is vinegar and tomato? Bruschetta? Yeah, bruschetta's pretty good.
What
People
if you
like
give
that.
her pickles? She'll be so disgusted she'll just die on the spot.
What are you talking about? Intrepid, thank you for the 199 biddies. I like pickles. What? I don't understand. Alright, be gentle. Let her cast Nightfall. And then we go full crazy, okay? After she casts Nightfall. She has to cast Nightfall. She has to complete that cast. And then we must destroy her, okay? Pale, I was talking about this boss lady. Oh. You put ketchup on your fried rice? That makes sense. Ketchup on eggs makes sense. Alright, she's gonna reprimand. We're going a little too fast. Slow down. Go be careful. Nightfall. We let her cast Nightfall. Bam.
Your end is near.
And now we kill her. Kill her. Everything you have. The kitchen sink. Throw it. No phase 2, no phase 3. We just win. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. That's the coolest thing. And then we won. I don't know why, but that's how it's done. That's how you do it. That's why she's the GOAT. The GOAT? I mean, you did type it in all caps. Greatest of all time. Thank you. Probably a bug that is not worth fixing at this point. A bug? Of being able to skip the fight? I don't know if it's a bug or not. You'd have to ask somebody more knowledgeable than me. I only learned that technique, I think, from Boogie, I want to say. I think Boogie taught me that. But we were not successful at it previously. No! Poor Moo. That took a long time for it to get through all of those pieces of the fight. That was funny. Ketchup on plantains? Like fried plantains? Because fried plantains and ketchup, I could kind of see that. Maybe. Not saying I would love it, but I don't see a reason not to. Ketchup flavored banana chips? Okay, now that I don't know about that one though. Well, shoot. Dang, Flabbit. Do we want to try Mount Ordeals? Obviously, I can switch to White Mage and solo heal it. But we will need a tank. As far as Suyu goes, probably not intended behavior, but also not something you see unless you're over-leveled and unsynced, so not worth fixing. Fair enough. So long as it still works on content, nothing to fix. True, because you can't possibly deal that much of her HP before she casts Night Bloom after Nightfall. Hi Nuki, hello, how are you? Do we need more people? I think we can do it with 5. I think we did it with 6 before. I mean, if there are more people out there who would like to join us for this, you're of course welcome to. I don't know if Jam Session or Professor Shantato are back or not. Is 1 tank fine? Yeah, I think 1 tank is fine. What do I need? We're gonna run Mount Ordeals Extreme. Unsynced. Okay, Duke says BRB. Suppose it could help. You could be convinced. Can bring tank if you'd rather. We might need the DPS is the thing. Like, I think running 1 healer, 1 tank, and 4 DPS will be stronger. Jam Session, do you prefer to tank or DPS? Because I don't... Well, are there 2? Oh, there might be double tank buster. I didn't think about that. Is there double tank buster in Mount Ordeals? Rubicante. There are, in fact, double tank busters. Okay, in that case, Jam Session, are you willing to tank this? Since you have your tank, like, outfitted and stuff, right? You can? Okay. All I know is we've avoided this fight before. I don't know how it works. No, we've done it before, like, so we avoided doing it on content, but we have since done it after content, and basically the most confusing part is when he does the fuses, and you have to realize that, like, okay, it's gonna rotate, you know, to the left, and then these fuses will align when it rotates, you know, that kind of thing. So I think we'll be ready to go as soon as Duke gets back. Ready to learn if need be? Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We should be able to brute force most of it. It's just more like avoid as much unnecessary damage as you can. And then those, like I said, the fuses are literally gonna be the hardest part. Everything else is pretty straightforward and stuff we've seen before. It's just the fuses. Basically, the floor will have a pattern of lines coming out from the middle to the edges, and those are the fuses. And then the floor has 3 moving circles, and that are all like intertwined, you know, like smaller circle inside of the bigger circle inside of the small, you know, smallest circle, right? And then but they're gonna rotate. That middle one rotates, and then you have to know, like, okay, which fuses are gonna line up, and then depending on which fuses line up, the shape at the outer edge is what causes the boom in whatever shape it's gonna boom in. So you just have to know where the fuse is gonna go and what's gonna get boomed, and then you know what shape the boom is, and once you know the shape of the boom, then you know where to stand. Or you can just be like, I have item level 750, I'm not gonna die to this Endwalker extreme. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best. Obviously if I go down, Duke is gonna have to res me, so which one is Moo again? Okay, Rain, so you know which one I am, right? Nerif. You know which one you are, right? And you know that Jam Session is Alanya. You know that Yujin is Jackie. And you know that Duke is Leota. So, which one is Moo? Have caramel popcorn and Dawn Trail strength 4 pots if you want. I don't think we need to do that. I think we'll be okay. Like I said, I think we did this before with 6 people and it was fine. I'm not really worried. Gonna shirt medley during Tank Buster, mwaha. What the heck? You can just call me Ali Starry, everyone else is? Yeah, but I've been the only person able to actually pronounce your character's name. Elanya Mayakovsky? I don't know, I don't have a problem with it, unless you think I'm saying it wrong. I thought you told me I said it right. Is it actually Alionia? Aliona? Thought it was Alanya. Wait, who's Jackie? I don't know. Who is Jackie? Traitor. I didn't say nothing. I only said who you're not. Squirrel? Oh, wait, Duke, are you back? I was waiting for you to get back. Yeah? Oh. Thanks for telling me. That was scary. Almost crashed into another scout copter. Uh-oh. Was it Pizza? Was Pizza trying to do a near miss on you, Pale? Yeah, I'm seeing 3 of you have never done this extreme. That's okay. It's very straightforward, other than the fuses. The fuses are the only complicated part of this fight. I did not do it on content, but I've done it since. Unsynced.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
Fuses. See, they rotate, they line up, and those are both going boom. Stay here, or do we move? I don't know. I'm sorry. This is the part I'm not good at reading. Okay, so that's gonna go boom. Woo. Curious what boss would Starry be if they had to pick? If I had to pick a boss, it might be Scathach. Scathach's really cool. She's a boss from Dunescape Alliance raid from Heavensward.
Will it be enough? I am one with the flame.
See? We did. Whoa! The links! Ah, shoot. I only rolled a 19. Ain't no way. Rain's gonna steal it from me again. Farming what, Zindani? Excuse you? Skathak kinda pretty? Maybe it's the art people draw? Skathak is awesome. Love Skathak. I love her story, although they totally did her dirty. She was supposedly like the queen of a whole planet, basically. Or at least a very, very powerful queen of it. And she's like not even mentioned later, and I'm like, excuse you! The mounts are cats? Oh, the lynxes! You wanna You want to farm the extremes so that we can then gain the cats, the lynxes. That makes a lot more sense than what I thought you were saying, because you literally did a peepo fat right after that comment, and I was like, are you gonna eat them? Excuse you? Well, that's poopy. Take it back, that's worse. You rolled a 4. Perfectly content with not winning as long as Rain didn't. Well, it's just Rain keeps like doing these things for the first time, but then winning the mount, and I'm like, excuse you, I've run this so many times. Flame cloaked Archfiend totem. 4 times. 4 totems. I guess that's only twice. Anyway. Do that often, actually. Got my first wings in 20 runs. From the current extremes? Oh, I won it, not Rain. Yeah, you won it, Jam Session. You won the cat. Congratulations. Let's go with Tsukuyomi. We can do that again really easily, right? You guys know what to do now. Let her cast Nightfall. Got Zodiac on my first time when I filled for a group. This is why I never get the mounts. I still think I think I'm still missing the Hades mount. Am I missing someone? Hello? Duke was not ready. Alright, let her cast Nightfall, and then go boom. Got it?
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Oh, sorry, that's the... Here it is. Get ready.
Beg them.
Do everything! Throw the kitchen sink! Everything you have! Destroy her!
Your death
Woo!
will be all the
Ooh,
sweeter.
that was close. What does this make again? Oh, this is the thing that makes them glow. But you can also make the lunar barding or the stuffed Tsukuyomi with this. Problem. I've got a problem. Oh wait, is this Frog? Cruiserweight. This is M5! You guys want to do M5 real quick? Alright, Duke has swapped jobs. Rain, are you swapping jobs? There we go. Alright, are you guys ready to dance? People will always queue to groove. This is one of the best fights of the whole raid tier. Alright, turning that BGM up so we can dance the night away.
Are you ready to get down?
Heck yeah!
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. That's square! Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Two snaps.
We're just getting started!
Four snaps.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of instinct. On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? effortlessly dodged. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. Fever, take it home. Can the upstart keep up with dancing green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Might help if I paid attention.
Let's finish with style.
What? Why did I get knocked down?
Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you.
Okay, whatever.
Back to it, dancers. Show us some electrifying moves.
Two.
Bask in the spotlight.
Oh, friend! You know I'm in the middle of a fight!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Moo.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around? The challenger's down. Is this the end? Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! A night's sleep to fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
I wish that the music didn't end
Until next
at
time.
the end. I wish it would just keep playing, but West Coast Beam. I got a line. Jump in the line. You were more. You weren't murdered. You just were at half health, and I accidentally led you astray. You followed me to a spotlight I thought would be safe, and then it wasn't. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! Eagle Falcon is raiding in. Eagle Falcon, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 14? How was your roulette for leveling your classes? How is that going? How close are you to Omni 100? And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy 14 ourselves, and I'm just about to turn in my Wondrous Tales book. All done! All 100! Congrats on Omni 100! Yeah, of course, except for Blue Mage, but do you have that all the way leveled up besides It Will Go, which is currently level 80, because they haven't brought it to level 90 yet? We're still waiting on Beastmaster and Blue Mage level 90. Well, congratulations, Eagle, on getting all your classes to 100. I'm still working on it, but I'm getting close. Nope. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I gotta turn in my Wondrous Tales book so I can reach level 95 on Gunbreaker. I did a ding! Yep, so I'm currently leveling Bard, and then I'm also leveling Gunbreaker with Wondrous Tales. So 10 more weeks on Gunbreaker, I guess, and then Bard, and then after Bard, I'm gonna be leveling Ninja, and sorry, after Bard, I'm gonna be leveling Pictomancer, and then after Pictomancer, I'm gonna level Ninja, and then Viper, and then Sage, and by that time, Gunbreaker should be 100 by then. Next update, it should be usually that number. We get secondary job stuff. Oh, okay. Need somebody to help me power level Blue Mage. Oh, it's very easy. It's very fun to do as well. Moo, what the heck? Just Relic and Savage grinding now. Devs did mention that 7.5x would be a Beastmaster patch. No official word on Blue 90, but it's pretty safe to assume that it would be with Beastmaster. You would think so, right? Hopefully they update both at the same time. But they are also going to have to, like, I don't know, put Beastmaster somewhere, right? Are they going to count Beastmaster as physical range DPS? Like, what's the weapon for Beastmaster? Do they use, like, a crossbow? I don't know. I don't know what they do. One-handed axe? Oh, so they're gonna be a melee DPS? Dual axes? Dual one-handed axes? We don't know for sure, but Beastmaster in Baja used a one-handed axe. Just one. Like an axe and a shield? I wonder if it will change weapon based on, like, if they let it be like Blue Mage, where it can kind of change what it is, or if it will always be DPS. Or maybe it's DPS and tank. Maybe it just can't heal. Helped, I'm being followed by our neighbors, our stranger. Wait. In the ward? As much as I really want to bid on that house, I don't want to have to redecorate my house. I don't want to have to move it. Placing the walls and stuff was such a pain. Beastmaster Ninja was dual wield, plus base version was axe and shield. So I wonder if they'll let Beastmaster swap between tank and melee DPS? Like dual axes or axe and board. Interesting either way, but Eagle Falcon, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself. It's super important. Much important. Very, very special. Okay, so technically next on our to-do list. Wait, I don't think I can pick up another book from Chloe. No, it's not ready yet. Okay. In theory, Beastmaster would be able to do everything, I assume, depending on what animals they are using. Right, but what weapon would they wield if they were... I don't know. Hi, Penny! No, this is totally not a swimsuit. This is just my summer outfit. Definitely not a swimsuit, because if it was, I would have to be in a different category. This is definitely just my summer outfit. It's just summery. Yeah. For sunbathing. Yes. Plus, there are a lot of people on Twitch, VTuber and not, who wear way less coverage than this, and I have all the bases covered. Everything that needs to be covered is covered. So, boardwalk outfit for walking on boards. Yeah, sure. And yeah, summer outfit just for, you know, being out in the summertime. But hi, Penny. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, Carlos is going insane. Carlos really likes the summer outfit. Okay, weapon don't matter, it's the beast that do. Yeah, I get. Yeah. Okay. Zin, question. Are you wanting to run M12 with us or no? It's okay if you say no, but just... I want to know if I should wait for you to log on or not. You want uppies? What the heck? Oh my gosh. My sister's dog did that to me yesterday. He doesn't always ask for up, because normally we just pick him up and he's like, yeah, okay, I'm fine with this. But, like, he specifically came up to me and, like, put his paws on my knee and was, like, reaching up with all his little multi-poo life. And he was like, please carry me. And I was like, oh my god. Cutest dog ever, my puppy nephew. And, anyway, I picked him up. And then he just, like, collapsed in my arms. He was like, I'm so tired. Like, I could feel how heavy he was. He wasn't holding himself up anymore. He was like, I just want to be held so I can nap in your arms while got all these people around. Because my family did their housewarming party yesterday, and they invited all the neighbors over and stuff, so there were a lot of people around. He was really tired. So I just held him most of the day, and when I wasn't holding him, I sat with him on the couch, and he napped on the couch. Gonna try and make use of this last hour of the bonus XP. Right. If you are a Dune Awakeninger, there is currently 1 hour and 7 minutes left in the double XP weekend because it ends at 11 p.m. Starry time. Hi, Chibi. Hello, how are you? Be right back. Gotta go clean out my cup. It's full of tea leaves. Oh. Oh. You didn't see the Grim Reaper, did you? Also, Starry's collecting spice tags. What? What? $11 p.m. Starry time is midnight my time, so they run on my time. No, actually they run on UTC, and it ends at 7 a.m. UTC because Funcom is based in Europe. Speaking of. Need more product? I'm just trying to get more of the goods. What? Oh no, Final Fantasy? Yeah, that's right, Moo. Now have a good stream. What do you mean have a good stream? You're coming with. Where are you going? It's late. It's almost only 10. You have time for this one fight. Okay. So, are we ready to do M12? What do you mean? Carlos, look! When you did the uppies, Stream Elements responded to you with the Starry Squishy. Eugen is mid-craft. Okay. Moo, are you about to cut some cherry pie for Rain? Hi Jack Senpai, hello, how are you? Rain is your cherry pie? Put a smile on your face 10 miles wide? What the heck, Rain? Don't cut Moo. That's violent. Are we ready? Well, I was asking if we were ready. Ooh. Looks like Shantato is back. Well, welcome back. I hope you had wonderful noms. We're about to run, M12. Wanted Starry Uppy. Is that what? What do you mean? That is Starry Uppy. Starry Squishy. It's my hug emote. That's why I have the bot respond to anybody who asks for uppies. They get a squishy. They get it. They get it. Okay, if you're going white mage, then I will go scholar. Looks like a team, sort of. Yeah, looks like a team. So we're just waiting on a tank, which is good. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I want Starry Uppies, not bot Uppies. What the heck? That's my emote, that is me. Does that not count? Well, I tell you what. For my next model, eventually, maybe one day, I will try to have the mascot complete and add it to the model so I can hold you. How about that? I always think that's so cute when VTubers get their mascots and chat representatives things like added to their model so they can like hold it, so they're like holding a cat or something like that, or holding a blobbin or whatever. What do you mean alibis are just thrown into the atmosphere? What? Explain. Alright, we're just waiting on some poor hapless tank to queue by themselves for probably their roulette or queue for this directly. Oh my goodness, we got it! Okay. Y'all know what it is. We're gonna turn the BGM up to 100 while we are in here. And we are gonna jam out. Q-pop! Q-pop! Let's go! Okay, up to 11. I wish we could.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world
Watching.
ready, set, go, and there
Ain't no stopping.
only one option.
Light it up.
Heart is pounding out my chest. The blood boils inside me.
President must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion.
Think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world
Watching. Ain't no stopping. Light it up.
everything.
I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
Shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping.
Light it up.
Not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. His arms are snaking round the ring. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. There's Jim. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire. Anyone alive? I'm way too hot to not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? What's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, renege. Got one option. They've been stuck with venom. Everything, but they can weather it. They must light it up. Let's go, light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go, light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire.
Oh no, you guys tried to follow me. Sorry.
So just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. No stopping, got one option. Light it up, everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone know I am? I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love this sense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Fighting spirit. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone know I am? I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, renege. No stopping, got one option. Light it up, everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone know?
Oh, that's weird. That still went off.
Everything burns. What the? Everything burns. Regeneration be out of control. Thumbs are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns.
Ooh, I just barely made that. Light it up, let's go! That person about to get 7 comms and wonder why. Oh yeah, that's right, I finally had the minion now, so I can pass on it and you guys can roll on it. You got the calm. Yeah, I was not doing a very good job of being a shield healer in there. Sorry. We were having to clean up after I did not put out shields in time. Did like 4 quests during that fight? During the fight by itself or during the whole time since I asked? Starry, now that you're not fighting a big meanie. You cute? No, no, you friend. Hi, Johnny. Hello, how are you? 3 during 1 before you started. Okay, so technically only 3. Technically. Okay. So the only thing left on our list to do tonight is to run Fates or treasure maps. I'm leaning towards Fates. Not sure what you all are thinking. Doing good, just arrived in Marlboro World. What? Nice! Think I'm getting sleepy. Gonna bow out now. No worries, Eugene. No worries. Thank you for playing. I'm debating on if I want to get a snack, some food, before we continue. Anyway, so I might do a BRB before we do other things. Obtain some cheese and crackers. Honestly, I was thinking that. I was thinking cheese and crackers. That's what I want. Same, need a BRB again? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a BRB. So... BRB! Okay, Starry back. Starry back with snacks. I have cheese. 3 kinds of cheese. And crackers. And toast. Thank you, Peo. Creepy moment in the anti-tower dungeon. Oh yeah? I hope you had fun. Aren't Kalka and Brina so sweet? Alright. You'll never mention I would be facing dolls. It won't be the last time. Okay. I think we're gonna do Fates? Haven't done a single fate in the new area. In the new areas. Well, come on down to Kozama'uka. Also flight. Oh, you still can't fly out here? No, that looks like you can fly out here. Got what I came for in Marlborough, just getting ready to go back to Golem. Were you visiting for the market board for something? Yeah, it would appear there are no fates available at the moment. That's strange. How unusual. Only areas I unlocked fight was in the Allied Society areas. Oh, I see. Well, good thing this is an Allied Society area, huh? I was gonna ask if I can meet you while you're here, but seeing you busy, I don't want to take your time. Oh, you're fine, Johnny. What is your character's name in game? Hi, pizza. Hello, how are you? Well, I'm having fun. I was afraid your last I went by my... You went by your real... Wait, nobody would have known it was your real name if you hadn't said it. Oh boy. Well, the reason why I ask is because... Even though we're on different data centers, I can still send you a friend request. Nerif Valentine, that's me. Yep, Johnny, you know where to find me. I'm always playing with my Final Fantasy viewers. Of course, you'd have to visit this data center, you know, to make it work, but... You know where to find me, and you know when I'm streaming it. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Are we winning? We might be. Are you... Did you log out, perchance, Rain? I'm guessing you did. Okay. Boot. What the heck? What the heck yourself? You're not online. What do you care? Spiritually. Always online spiritually. That is truly interesting. Person's asking to join us. The person who we're running with? Or this person here? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Hi Monty, hello, how are you? Unable to change jobs. Got him.
Switch back to Bard before the fight ends.
That was close. It happens when people aren't paying attention. Aww. This poor person wasn't paying attention, so they die. You managed to get up 8 more levels tonight before the cutoff? Wow! Congratulations, then. Knowing you, are you gonna keep grinding, or can you at least check on the crafting stations at the base? Make sure everything's running, and if any water has been used, put corpses in the depth stills. I would do it myself, but I'm a little busy. Oh my god, human resources. Please head to human resources for processing. Just multitask, sorry. I would, except my computer cannot. Like, if I could have Dune open on the side while I'm streaming using my model and playing a game, and all I have to do is like occasionally click over there and like start crafting things, or something like that, I would very much like to do that. But it's a bit of a no-can-do. Maybe one day when I fund a new PC. But right now, since streaming is my only job at the moment, I have to prioritize, you know, rent and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna be able to fund a PC, possibly get some stuff I still want for my house, like IRL. Maybe. I don't know. I could also just put that stuff on Throne. There's still stuff I want to get for my house. Like, I need storage in my bathroom. There's no storage in my bathroom. Like, there's no medicine cabinet. That is now HR. That means that Zin is the head of HR. Because that's Zin's office. Stole your landlord to death for 6 months free rent? I think that's just called murder. Sorry if I don't see it again. Good night, eat toast. What do you mean? Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Also, I had toast as my snack. Well, as part of my snack. I got a bunch of snacks. Basically, I had a late breakfast, so instead of dinner, I opted for a platter of snacks. And toast was one of those things. Hi, Udigo. Hello, how are you? Udigo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 Bring Dino Nugget. No, he doesn't need to. Like I said, I got snack. I got 3 different cheeses. I have cashew cheese, goat cheese, and cheddar cheese. And I have crackers. And I already ate all of my tortilla chips. And I still have some potato chips because there was only like a little bit of crumbs left in the bag. Cashew cheese, yes, I know. You've heard of like alternative milks, right? Like almond milk, cashew milk, things like that, right? There is such thing as cashew milk ice cream. And cashew milk cheese. So many chip and cracker? Yeah, I know. Nuggy milk, what? This is a step too far. Cashew cheese is pretty good. It is very good. It is. And this cashew cheese is really good. The brand is called Tree Line. French style cashew cheese, herb garlic. It's like spreadable kind of a cheese. Cheese fine, ice cream sacrilege. The thing is, you have to understand that of the alternative milks, like nut milks, for making ice cream, cashew milk is actually the creamiest. So it is, by and large, the best and most expensive ice cream you will ever have. But, it's very good. And then oat milk for ice cream is probably second best. I don't think the other alternative milks are as good for making ice cream. They're a little too thin. But cashew and oat are pretty decent for it. Herb garlic, Starry 2026. Rain, do you say herb? Are you from the UK? Because as far as I knew, you were Canadian. You say herb? Herb is your grand uncle, not the food. We say herb. Has an H in it. And it's silent. Because herb is a person's name. Herb is what you use for medicinal purposes and food. Herb and garlic. Yep. You're about to crash out. Herbie is a love bug. Yep, that's true. Herbie is a self-driving car. Urban garlic is what I say when I ask for cream cheese on my bagel with an H. Oh. That's right. You live... Okay, so there's one half of Canada that speaks French, and the other half for some reason lets them. Keep forgetting you're like East Coast. You're like in the half of Canada that speaks French. Maybe that's why you say herb. Gaslighting again. Aren't you in the French speaking half? You're West Coast. Oh, then you're even more wrong. You have no excuse now. Ah, there's a forlorn maiden. Got her. Hi, Fail the Sun God. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch redeem. Hydration. Texas isn't in the West, though. You're right. So if you're in the Texas of Canada, then you're not in the West. You're in Central. Oh, you're Texas. Oh, goodness. No, but seriously, they only say herb if you are literally in, like, the UK. I don't know if there's any other... I don't think anybody else says herb. Canadians say sorry. Like S-O-A-R-Y. Rain is a short drive from getting their booty kicked. Zen's gonna come up and see us sometime, Rain. Zin's on the actual west coast of Canada. Poor Moo. Hi Foxfall! Hello, how are you? UK does influence how most of its other colonies pronounce things. Canada is not a colony of the UK. They're a colony of France. Which, to be fair, France and England hated each other for hundreds of years. Didn't want to stick around for the boss. Oh, I forgot about the boss. I'm gonna put short in quotations, relatively short. I guess we'll go back for the boss. Now, let us not wish ill. Are you throwing? I'm not throwing. I don't think I'm gonna start throwing our hands. Drive a good ways to reach the spot on screen. Imagine the drive would be a bit longer to rain. Only because of a mountain, I think. Initially colonized by France, but by the time it became Canada, they were British colonies. That's why Canada is part of the British Commonwealth. Are you talking about after the war of, what, 1812 or whatever the heck? The War of Maple Syrup or whatever. At least we lost her word in maple trees and not emu. What? Maybe they realized that 11 p.m. is way too early to end an event. 11 p.m. Is that what I said? That's what I said, I thought. Well, hello, Shantato. How are the fates going? They're quite successful. We got a rando to join us. Because they were already doing fates. You want a cat that size to hug? I know, right? Huge cat. What? Another forlorn maiden. Big one this time. We can just chain the bonus XP. Oh my goodness. We're getting raided! Sophis is raiding in! Sophis broke! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to today? Sophis, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Yakuza 5! Remastered! Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, just running around doing some fates in Dawn Trail zones. So the zones themselves might be spoilers if you are concerned about not seeing Dawn Trail areas, but we are not doing any Dawn Trail content, so to speak. But I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Fun, my heart is shattered after what we went through. Oh no! Not the super emotional Yakuza game. I have to admit, I'm not really familiar with the story in that game, but was it fun getting your heart? This is a weird question. You know, like when you watch a good movie and it makes you cry, and then you're like, that was such a good movie that changed my life. So it's like you're enjoying it, but you're sad at the same time. Does that the happiness of being sad, melancholy? I don't know. I think it's reasonable. But I hope everyone had a wonderful time hanging out with the slime. The slime in a bucket. The blue slime, in fact. Yakuza is constantly emotional turmoil. Since the games are following each other, we're seeing characters grow. And die. I mean, what? What? It's crazy. Who said that? Always enjoy the Gentleman Slime's company. Indeed. Slime is a wonderful being. But Slime, please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself. You're not wrong on the dying part though. Oh. Yeah, I will need a timeout after that. Oh. Take care of yourself, slime. It's very important. Especially for streamers. And big emotional roller coasters. I am having a good time. We did some roulettes. We did Wondrous Tales. We did the latest raid as a normal re-clear. Not savage, but normal. And now we're just running some fates. Working on that shared fate progress. Enough about me, how are you? I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. I've been kind of out of it most of the day, but hanging out with chat always sort of brings me back. Shared Fate did all the zones when Dawntrail launched? It was a grind and a half. It was less of a grind than any other expansion. They reduced the number of fates you have to do. I was actually surprised how quickly a couple weeks ago we finished Urkopakta. I was like, what? That was it? Only 3 of those? Okay. Because on previous ones it was 5 of those. Had to fill the bar 5 times. Now you only have to fill it 3 times. It's not so bad. But it is still a grind. But I use it, I don't let the XP go to waste, so... On one hand, I'm doing fates for the sake of doing fates, but on the other hand, I am not letting the XP go to waste, and I am leveling Bard. I started doing fates tonight at the beginning of level 93, like just barely level 93. Now I'm almost 94, so almost got a whole level out of it. I know a lot of people will tell me faster ways to level, but speed is not really the name of the game. Oh shoot, I let my poisons fall off. When leveling, DPS is doing faithful waiting for dungeon queues? Ah yes, the classic waiting for dungeon queues. They didn't reduce the number of fates, they added an additional tier? Wait, what? I thought they reduced the number of fates. Shadowbringer and Endwalker required fates. Wait, 6 fates for rank 2, 60 fates for rank 3. Dawntrail requires 6 fates for rank 2, 20 fates for rank 3, and 40 fates for which is still 66 total. Oh. Huh. No, okay, never mind then. Thank you, Azoic. I stand corrected. Oh, we're gonna have to go to that sting operation. It's only got 6.5 minutes left. Okay, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, Sophus. No worries, and thank you again for the raid. I did a ding! Level 94! Sting operation. Let's go. Oh shoot! I was so busy casting my spells I didn't I didn't dodge out of that. Feels better because there's more progression, you have more unlocks before fully grinding out each zone, but the number is the same. Interesting. You know what it is? I need my... There we go. Chocobo! Is this the one that turns into a boss fight, or... I don't think it does, right? This one, another fate happens right after. There it goes. Starry, there was a giant purple explosion next to me. What was that? That is spice. And you're very lucky you weren't standing any closer to the spice. Otherwise you would have died. The cops again. What if I fight back? You can kill the cops. I mean, if you can. If you can. The Sardaukar, they capture you with their spotlight, and then they send Sardaukar down to fight you. And they're tough, and there's a lot of them. But you can defeat them if you like. Killed one, but they hurt. They hurt real bad. The whole point is at nighttime you need to be watching where you're going. It's not just during the day that there are dangers on Arrakis. It is during the night as well. Did it happen because you just did the second trial? What? The Sardaukar or the spice? Because the answer is neither. maybe spice because it gave me a tool designed to farm spice. Oh, you finally unlocked your compactor. No, it's an MMO. It's a living, breathing world, so to speak. It was pure coincidence that one went off nearby you. Technically, before you got your static compactor, you could have collected the spice by hand. But it's very slow and very inefficient. Yakabekzoma. Small tip, before you go running out on the sand where the worms can get you, turn off your shield belt. Yeah, that's important. You do not want to have your shield out on the sand, that is for sure. Gotta have your shield belt on to protect you from the worm bites. That is wild. Turn it on and put on your suspensor belt also. Oh my gosh, Zen. Is plasteel microflora the best found at shipwrecks? Plasteel microflora is best found where plasteel microflora is found. No.
Isn't suspensor belt always on?
There are many different suspensor belts. If you have the passive suspensor belt, then sort of. But your suspensor belt is the thing that allows you to fall safely or jump easily. Your shield, it's passive. If you have the passive suspensor belt, it's passive. But all other suspensor belts, you have to activate by pressing the spacebar. I got rid of belts. Sorry, Freak Job. We're talking about in Dune. We're telling Rain to not use the suspensor belt over open sand. Otherwise, it will anger Shai Halud. And that will be the last you see of Rain. Dune! Dune! Dooning! You having fun, Rin? I hope you're having fun, Rin. Spencer, your sense of disbelief? Yep. I know I was doing it silly. Oh, okay. Sometimes I have people who are actually legitimately confused and I'm like, ah, let me explain. Because I play so many games that are multiplayer, people are oftentimes talking to me about other games than the one that I am currently playing. Which I don't mind. But I know sometimes it can get confusing for some people who may not know. So while you were joking, I've actually had that happen where people were not joking and they asked me that. So how much flower sand should I gather? You can fill the flower sand box if you like. And then, once you put at least some of it in there, Zin can start crafting silicone blocks. Isn't that right, Zin? I'm drunk, so I enjoy the wiggle a little too much. It's such a cute emote. You don't have to be drunk to enjoy it. And there's no such thing as too much. I also very much enjoy the wiggle emote. People are always shocked though when I tell them that wiggle emote is so good because it is a $90 emote. The artist and the person who rigged it to move and stuff were two different people. But it was not cheap. Yep. People don't often talk about the price of emotes and stuff, especially animated ones, where you have to get the art made and then you have to get it rigged for movement by somebody else. You know, animated. Yes, the This Is Fine, Starry Fine, with those flames, that is also a $90 emote. They were, those two in particular were animated by a pretty famous animator in the VTuber community, Joey. So, if you've ever watched, any of the, like, original, V-shoujo girls and such, pretty much all of their animated screens were, live 2D rigged by Joey. Especially, like, Zentreya's stuff. You know, those looping animated screens they had. Very, very popular animator. But they do emotes when they're not doing the bigger commissions. So I got a couple animated by that very famous animator, and it was very expensive. But worth it, I think. Gotten quite a few years out of those emotes, and lots of people like them, so success, I think. We might have to do the Hanu Hanu farmer before we can go to Crocs of the Creek, because the Hanu Hanu farmer was there first, and even though it doesn't have a timer, I found out it will still disappear. Animated will barely know her. Oh my goodness. Silly Foxfall. Specialized custom to order art is usually expensive. Artist time skills ain't cheap. Yep. Yep. Because they have worked very hard to gain that skill. They picked up a pencil and they practiced for days, months, and years. I literally would not be a streamer without artists. And not just because I'm a VTuber, but like because I wouldn't have attempted streaming if I had to be a face cam streamer. Ain't nobody wanna like wear, you know, clothing like hard clothing, you know, like trousers, blouses. Ain't nobody wanna wear real clothing all the time. Sometimes you just want to wear leggings or sweats or shorts or, you know, whatever. Sometimes you want to have bad posture. Sometimes you really, really, really don't want to do your makeup every single day. And some days you just really don't want to be feeling like you're being stared at. I actually have severe stage fright. Pretty bad. Are you going to FanFest, Starry? Probably not. I don't generally go to the cons because I know a lot of people invest a lot of money in going to these cons and then they you know, don't want to cancel when they get sick, so instead they take Dayquil and they don't even wear a mask and they don't even like tell anybody that they're sick. They just pretend that they're not sick and they just act normal, and then they may have just a common cold, but they're still sharing it with everyone, and it's pretty darn rude, I think. Even worse if they have COVID. But I know FanFest is specifically for Final Fantasy XIV. I would like to one day maybe go to something like that, like a game con. I don't know. But again, it's still the same problem of cons of like people just not taking public health seriously. I've seen a few folks swap in either direction. PNG tuber, VTuber live. Yeah, no, I've seen people who were like, they liked streaming as a face cam, and then they adopted VTubing, and then they went back to face cam. And I get it, but still my number one thing is like, I don't want to have to do my makeup every day just for people to not judge me super hard, you know? It's not like I think I'm ugly or anything like that. It's more just like, I don't know. People are really, really judgy, particularly of anyone female presenting, and I just don't want to deal with that. You judge me? Yeah, you do, Napoleon. You do judge me. You judge me every day. People are just mean, that's all. And the thing is, if they're not being mean, there's the other side of the thing where people get weird if they find you super attractive, right? I've seen what the face cam ladies have to go through on Twitch. Like, I don't need that. Nobody judges as much as Napoleon does. That's true. Understand about the health thing with cons, especially with crowded cons like Anime Expo. Oh, that one is particularly egregious for it, yeah. Just like hanging around nice people, and Starry's an alien, so she has to be nice or else we take her to Area 51 or something like that. I don't... Wow! Oh my gosh! I don't think I know AX. Or AX Chibi for that matter. Your group of friends, are we? Wow! Anime X. Oh, is that really how they shorten it? You really appreciate Starry? Oh, thank you. Oh no, she hates me now. Oh, do I? I do? Huh? Is that what it is? Are you sure? Is that why I'm always crying because you never want to play games with me, Wild? Is that why? Is it because I hate you? This whole time? Wow. Look at that. That's some crazy next level. That is wild. I will play Doom when I get some work. Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't have more codes to give away. FunCon only gave me so many and they haven't had any any more for me to earn as far as giving away game codes. I had to jump through 5 hoops to make that happen, to even get the couple of game codes that I did get. It was luck of the draw indeed. Why 5 hoops? They made me do 5 missions, and the 5th mission had a special secret extra bonus reward of being able to give away some game keys rather than just DLC keys. But they didn't tell us ahead of time that we would be earning those. Because of course they wanted us to encourage people to buy the game. Sneaksy, but smart. What's that? You haven't bought Dune yet? Or maybe your friend is looking into playing Dune and you were like, wow, I love my friend. I'm gonna buy this game for them. Well, look no further. Check out my Xsola link to purchase Dune Awakening for your friend. Because you love them, right? Or yourself. Or yourself and your friend if you really want to go above and beyond. That's... Because, like, who sends their friend into a survival crafter by themselves, right? Nah. I'm off to bed now. Good night. Rin, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for doing what you do. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. You do, Starry, because you won't play Ark with me? That is not even true on any count. I'm being slandered out here. Slandered, I tell ya. I never said I wouldn't. I just haven't yet. Chat is my friend. Do I buy Dune for everyone? I mean, I think there's only like a handful of people left who still want to play Dune but can't afford to buy it themselves. Trash Can being one of them. Did you bully me? No, I didn't bully you. I was telling Pizza that I'm not sure there's many other folks who don't yet own Dune that want to play Dune that just can't afford Dune. And I was mentioning that you were one of those people. Pizza's buying Doom for all of Starry's 4,200 followers. Oh my gosh, that would literally keep Funcom in business for way too long. We might as well just buy Funcom at that point. It's just a financially irresponsible choice right now. And we want you to make financially responsible choices. And I'm not trying to say that anybody, like, hey, you should buy this for them. I'm saying, like, you said it. I will offer information. What you do with it is up to you. And there's also no pressure and no, like, you're gonna be fine. You know, like, no sweat off my back. No expectation. Just, I am only giving information. Information is being provided. What is done with said information is not anybody's responsibility. 14 so dead. Imagine waiting 4 months for new content that can be cleared in 3 weeks. Ooh. Well, hello there, Spotted Cow. Welcome in. What? You said take out a loan? No! No, Wild. I did not say to take out a loan. Think. Did Oh, logged out, logged back in, left the party, logged out again. But yeah, anyway. I know that Pizza and Rain were playing Archeron last night when I was playing Archeron. Did y'all have fun? Did you win? You won once? Wait, oh, Napoleon, you were playing Archeron! Did you actually? Did it queue you up with like random teammates or were you alone? Yes, today? Wow! Wait, had you played before, Napoleon? Had you... I mean, I guess, I don't know if you can say if you played previous betas. But I mean, this was an open one. Today was the first time. And you enjoyed it? I mean, you won with randoms. That's pretty cool. Congratulations on your win, Napoleon. You played some too, Kaiser. Like I said, I know that Rain and Pizza queued up together last night. Kaiser, did you not pair up with them or anybody else? No win, but had fun. It was fun, but the load-in and lag issues were worse for me. I mean, you guys could see on my screen how the load-in lag was kind of bad, but thank goodness they had that invulnerability for the first couple seconds when you load in. I think that's super important for a battle royale, having invulnerability on loading screens. So look, you didn't know anyone else was playing. Oh. Wild trash can killed everyone. Did you play Wild? Did you really? I didn't know you played Wild. Like one? You only played one round? Well, I'm glad so many people tried it. 'Cause I really did have fun with that game. I'm kind of sad it's not, still, you know, after tonight. I don't know, at some point tomorrow morning, or is tomorrow the last day? I don't remember, but it's gonna go into a closed beta after this weekend. They're closing it back up. You like the combat system? Oh yeah, Pale, you were playing too? You played the tutorial today? Oh, nice! Yeah, I just thought it was really fun. I failed the tutorial twice, and if you die in the tutorial, you have to start completely over. You don't get to run back to your stuff or anything like that, so I was like, ah, shoot. It bodes ill if you fail the tutorial twice for a game. I think they didn't expect anyone to fail the tutorial. I should probably tell them. There was a tutorial? There he is. There's a tutorial for the game, yeah. When you first open the game, it asks you if you want to play the tutorial, and if you dismiss that, then it, then you have to select it separately. You didn't know? Yeah, I mean, you guys kind of watched me play, so you kind of learned when you saw me do it. So you didn't probably need the tutorial. It just kind of tells you what the heck is going on, how things work. All of that. So have you seen the new marketing tagline for Warcraft's new expansion? Adventure is calling you home. Yeah, I don't hear that call from WoW Blizzard anymore. Yeah, they're just saying that because they're trying to emphasize their new housing system, which players have been asking for 84,000 years, but they only finally added it when they realized their numbers were literally dwindling because people were not coming back. Oh, shoot. Did you mean to do that one first? They're like within a few seconds of each other. I just kind of went to this one automatically. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Have now done all of my 35 quests. Also soloed level 7 for my last one. Soloed level 7! You know, now that I have almost upgraded my gear to tier 6, we should probably try level 4 again. Might have a new engine for the crawler soon. A new engine? Are you going for anything in particular, Starry, fates-wise? Oh! I only need to do 2 more fates. This fate and the one that follows it will be my last 2 for this area. I don't know how close Moo is to finishing this area, though. Not sure if it's a unique. I'm confused, Kaiser. If it's purple, it's unique. Did you get a blueprint for a crawler engine? Can't see it. It's from Landsrat. Oh. My guess is it's unique then. about it from that angle, being a hook for their new housing system. Just thought they were trying nostalgia bait the refugees. Both. It's both. They're saying, you know, like, you left us to play all these other games, come home, play our game, but also you can finally have a home, and no, it's not a garrison. They have been having all of the, they're not necessarily sponsored, although they could be. They could be sponsored. All of the, like, Blizzard affiliated creators, they're having them make tons of content showing off of, like, all their new housing stuff. My timeline on Twitter keeps trying to, like, push the WoW housing, and I'm like, no! Bad game, bad. Formal Racer is raiding in. Racer, thank you so much for the raid. Or I guess people call you Forma. Formal, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Overwatch. Ah, the other Blizzard IP. Why don't you play Marvel Rivals? No, just teasing. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fun time in your matches. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. You do play Rivals as well? Oh, wait, didn't we have this conversation last time? Well, that's good. I'm glad. Oh, wait, that's right. That was the last one I needed. Is this where the gemstone trader is, though? It's not. Gemstone trader is in Okahana. How many more? Oh, I mean, mine's done. That's why I'm asking how many more you have, Moo. Oh, that's right. I still need to pick up the other ones from the other zone. You think so? Forma, well, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. It's super important. Stop. A minion, but it's not a minion. It's a housing item. It doesn't matter to you? Well, we did it. Any item you're trying to get through the gemstone trader or just doing it for fate's sake? I'm doing it for completion. But getting stuff from the gemstone traders is also good. I only have 168 right now. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the head pass. From what I understand, the implementation of the housing system is its own microtransaction store built into it. Take from that what you will. Things could have changed though. Oh my god, they make you pay real money for it? That's insane! I know previously you wanted the baby weird camel bird, but I got that from finishing all of the Shadowbringer finishing the Shadowbringer fates gets you the Amaro hatchling. Weird camel bird. I can't believe you're hating on this sweet little baby like this. He's precious. Oh my gosh, my gear is almost busted. It's late, I can't remember the name. I was only helping with your fate since you need people turn brain off. I appreciate your help though, Moo. I really, really do. Imagine a bird camel. When they drink too much water, their hump gets too heavy and they can't fly anymore. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. You can fix gear? You can? Request repair. Select all. Input. Submit. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yay. I kind of want to do another dungeon. Yeah, I think Moo's sleepy though. It is really late for you, Moo, and you have to be up early, so I understand if you want to go to bed. I appreciate you helping me with all the fates and stuff and the... Don't you have work tomorrow, Moo? Kitty cats, what a kitty. Kitty cats. Don't we all have work tomorrow? Not everybody works 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. Some people work weekends, in fact, and have Mondays off, which is what mostly happened to me, to be honest. After school ended, after I was no longer in college and stuff, and I didn't have to go anywhere on Mondays and didn't usually work on Mondays. Started to look forward to Mondays again. Tomorrow's my Friday. Yeah. Monday was my Saturday for a long time. So, not everybody has to work tomorrow. Gotta be a rotation somehow. Must be nice. Would you prefer to work Saturday, Sunday with the big rush? Of all the people who work during the week and they have their weekends off. It's very busy. Retail is very, very busy. Food is very, very busy on food service and retail. Very busy on Saturday, Sunday. Except sometimes Sunday morning might not be as busy, but by the afternoon it is. I'd run a dungeon with you, but maybe I'll be sane this time? What is that? Had to train new people and deal with the rush? Oof. Working retail Saturday, Sunday sucks? Yeah, it does. It does. It's even worse if you're like the only person in like a small shop and it's a Saturday and not a single person enters the store all afternoon, and then your boss is like, why didn't you sell anything? I'm like, you saw the cameras. There was literally no one there all day. There was like one person walked in, I tried to sell them something and they were like, nah, I don't want to buy anything. And I'm like, you're killing me, literally. Means I should call it quits for the night. Yeah, Moo, you should probably get some sleep. Like, as much as I'd love to drag you along to a dungeon, I also know that you have to be up in less than 6 hours. So, or something like that. So, I would take you along, but I don't want you to be dying. Was my job killed Friday because it's the first of the month? Dead yesterday and today? Yeah, what is with that? Why is pizza always dead on the first of the month no matter what day of the week it was? It's so weird. I guess people don't like to pay rent and then order pizza. I can kind of understand that, but at the same time... Okay. I'm just gonna run another dungeon for the challenge log. Pizza never dies. Pizza always comes back in the end. Uh-huh. I just realized I'm gonna be queuing into a dungeon as a DPS at almost 1 in the morning. Quarter till. Let's see what happens. Wait time 6 minutes. Get you a healer. There's nobody online right now besides Boogie who might be horizontal. Who knows? Hey sir, normally I'd be there as backup. Yeah, it's okay. I know everybody's really enjoying Dune, and I'm glad y'all are enjoying Dune. I like to stick to my schedule. If I don't stick to my schedule, I won't know what day of the week it is, honestly. List that as. People listing it for less than the cost of selling it. You're ridiculous. You already don't? Don't stick to my own schedule? Huh? I'm referring to playing like a different game every day of the week. Don't know what day it is? Look, I never know what day it is. I know what day it is by what game I'm playing today. Be faster, hopefully not a bad dungeon. Hopefully. Oh, that is much faster. The heck? Okay. Yeah, don't forget your fairy. Gonna need that. Well, it could be worse. The only problem with this one is it's one of those ones with the music that isn't very active. At least it's not Snowcloak. Yep. Well, if you die suddenly, you may need to pinch moo. Hi, Lavender Rose. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. The Dungeons BGM never fails to put me to sleep. Snowcloak? Yeah. It seems to do that for everyone. Color plays itself, it'll be fine. Oh my gosh. I already have a pair of those. That's what it was while I was adding Heartsteel virtual currency to the game for purchasing some housing items. Seems to me more like transaction obfuscation. Yeah. They probably took a look at Elder Scrolls Online housing system where you sort of buy the house and then you can do whatever from there, but you have to like buy the house with real money. But the difference is that Elder Scrolls Online's subscription isn't it optional? I'm trying to remember. But it does give you currency. Paying for the subscription for the game gives you currency, which then you can use to buy housing plots. So just by paying for the game, you you could obtain a house without having to do an extra transaction. As opposed to, like, say, nope, I can't think of it. Like, if you didn't get currency like that. Be very interested to see how it actually looks when the expansion launches. I mean, the currency has been very, not currency. The housing stuff has been very detailed. People are really excited and enjoying it, but I just can't get behind Blizzard anymore. They got enough of my money over 13 years. They don't need a cent more. Not after what they did with it. Believe the subscription is optional for ESO. Yeah, I think it like gives you unlimited inventory space, kind of like Fallout First. Oh, that makes sense. They're both Bethesda. Yeah, I think it is an optional one for Elder Scrolls. But you get unlimited inventory space, I think, if HR is going, 1K fiber is being made, and 1K plastanium is being made. Huzzah! Thank you, Zen. I appreciate that. Thank you for hitting those buttons. And carrying those recruits to their spa beds. Contemplating making a new Viera as a meme alt named her after my favorite Minecraft song. A meme alt? Are you actually gonna, like, play the character, or? Good thing you can't get Snowcloak with leveling roulette. Oh yeah, because it's a high-level roulette, isn't it? I don't know if Starry is focusing, I just want to put this on your head. Thanks. I am focusing a little bit, but also yapping. Ugh, and trying not to yawn and failing. Time at 1 a.m. Is it leftover pasta or are you making pasta? 2 a.m. is best time for pizza. 2 a.m. You're not West Coast. Why would you lie to us like this? Impasta, that's right, Wild. Rain is an impasta. Oops. So you're really gonna make me dog my expectations to improve stuff? Look, if you're 1 hour ahead, you're not on the coast, bro. Rain's so angry. Sounds pretty central to me though, Rain. Can't be West Coast if you're... You know? No. In my first match with Randos and Archeron, we went to floor 3, then got wiped by enemy player team. Hey, you still made it really far! That's really good! I misspoke last night when I said it was 15 players in teams of 3, you know, 5 teams. It's 15 teams of 3. So it's actually 45 players in each match. And I love that it fills in with bots. That's really great. That means that even if only one team queues up, you can still have a whole match. Starry, my biggest op. I'm your biggest opposition? But I'm also the person cheering for you, Rain, so make up your mind. One of the teams we fought had 2 bots. Oh, can you imagine, like, if a player got paired with 2 bots because there wasn't enough players? That's kind of interesting, actually. Yes, that's exactly what that means. Are you, though? Since when? What do you mean, since when? Every time you tell me something happened, I'm like, yay, good for you. What do you mean you feel that, Moo? It's not my fault. I told you to get some sleep. But here you are. Helping me out. It's not my fault. You bully me 99% of the time. 99%? Sheesh. That's pretty high. It's also pretty inaccurate. You locked me up. Wait, what? Then what? Moo, you need sleep. And half of your good for yous are sarcastic, so I can't tell the real from not anymore. What do you mean? That's not true. Only like 10% of my good for yous are sarcastic. You heard me, you make me do things like play these games. Okay, that's different. That's not what you said. Starry doesn't bully. Yeah, I don't bully. I'm not a bully. Realistically, 25%. Yeah, but you're still here, so what does that say about you? Now we're just lying, Starry? We are. We are, you said. We are. That's what you said. That's wild. Good morning, Oz. Do you really wake up at 4 AM every day? That's terrible. Says a lot about me. She's gaslighting me again. I'm not gaslighting anybody. Oh my god. Maybe I should call it a night. Maybe that's the only way to get some of y'all to call it a night. I'm being too boring anyway. What are you all for? If we go to bed now, we're one step closer to Tuesday. Moo, that doesn't mean what you think it means. You're never boring, Starry? Starry leaving us early. Early! It's 1:10 in the morning! What do you mean early? What do you mean early? I've been streaming for over 6 hours. Ew Tuesday? Okay, well Ew Tuesday is the only day that people show up anymore day, so... Know exactly what I think I mean? I don't know if you do. Starry's not boring? Thank you, Pale. I appreciate that. You're always a good sport. We all show up for Dune. Well, where were you on Saturday? Playing Dune? Like you mean? The heck you mean? I don't mean you specifically, Rain. Someone say Dune? Yeah. You didn't read that right? Close enough? Yeah, I didn't want to read the double I think.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies and the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oh, I love that. You're ridiculous, Moo. There you go. I love that blorp. Borp. Lonely, lonely, I guess I'm lonely. I don't know the other words cause I don't speak German. Aw, love you too, Oliver. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Borp. Hi, Laudable New. Tella, how are you? Kitty cat. Kitty cat. We love kitty cats. We all love kitty cats. They're so cute. So many kitty cats. This is what the inside of my head sounds like. I believe it, Wild. I believe it. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'm gonna call it for the night. It's already past 1 a.m. and whatnot, so I guess I'm gonna stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream soon, and I don't want you to raid in while I am raiding out. That would make me sad, you sad, everybody sad. But my next stream is gonna be on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends. So yeah. I'm going to work early. Okay, Oz. Have a good day at work, Oz, and drive safe. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay, I think I've selected a raid target. But we need... those of you who are new here, remember you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier. I hope to see you in another stream. Like I said, my next one is on Tuesday. You can also follow me though on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. I am trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube eventually. We might get there one day. And you can also join the Discord. Oh, hi, Alphek. Hello, how are you? What phone pantsu bark? What? What? The heck? But anyway, you can also join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights. Our next one is in March. So you can join the Discord and check that out. But we also like to play games. A lot of the games I play on stream are all like multiplayer type of games. And so I have roles in the Discord. If you play those games, such as Final Fantasy XIV, League of Legends, I even have a channel for Marvel Rivals. If you like playing those games and you like knowing about what's happening next in those games, you can join those channels by picking up those roles. And yeah, so you can do that. Words are hard sometimes. We need a raid message, don't we? Join all the roles, be part of the chaos. It's not chaos. It's not chaos. Okay, let's do a Starry love raid. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can copy that raid message and send it when we get there. But those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message. It uses the star emoji. Should be usable on all platforms. So just make sure you, you know, copy that before we head on over there. I am gonna get this set up. Make sure I spell this right. We are gonna raid somebody who I don't get to raid very often and not always get the chance to, but let's give it a try. Let's go support somebody else with space buns. But yeah, here we go. Let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. We're gonna raid somebody who's currently playing some Marvel Rivals. We are gonna raid Jelly Donut, who's a fabulous creator with the most spectacular purple hair. But anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate my regulars always coming by and hanging out with me. And shout out to my gamers for gaming with me. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, and you for just being a viewer. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Oh, bye-bye.